All right, let's go. I hope you all had a good day. Just getting our auto ATC from Vatsim started up. We are in Dallas, Fort Worth tonight. There's going to be probably some heavy frame drops in here. Because Dallas is known for being high FPS. So, this will be interesting. We'll be fine though. Okay, got all our whites out. Start our APU. Beacon on. Strobe auto. Auto. Arm. We need to align our ADARs. Make sure our flight plan's pulled in correctly. And our fuel's in.
Captain, boarding is complete and all passengers are on board.
Turn our APU actually on. All right, so currently our barrow is K-Docs. Welcome to the follower. Welcome to the Nerdy Bunch. And you just pushed me over 180. Thank you for that as well. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to update that goal right now. And follower we're going to set to 190. Start. And I need to update this too. Let me update that. Okay, Docs, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. All right, reset goal, right, end goal, new goal. Let's set this one for 200. Starting amount is going to be 180. Hey, how they ask me an end date. There we go. Doing good, thank you for asking. We're going to fly from Dallas, DFW to Lexington tonight. But I'm getting the Dallas stutters already, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try the Reset app. If you don't know Reset, he's amazing individual. The fly-by-wire A320neo, it was updated for 2024, so it's been working real well for me, but it's just, the GPU usage, I think some sim update 4 has just not been very kosher. Like I have a 4070 Ti Super, and it's struggle busting. Yeah, my sim just froze. So we're gonna. Actually, no, it didn't. So it did hang though for a second, which was surprising. I have the 777. You have the, was it the ER or the W? The MD-11, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit. I don't want to buy it. Like if it was donated to me, like I would totally fly it, and that sounds so like I'm asking for something I'm not. I'm just terrified to buy it because like I think I'll hate it, but I'm not. So that's my reasoning behind it. It's a great plan. It's good to know. I have a weird glitch with flow. All right, so let's get started. Flow Pro has not been running well on 2024. I've had some major glitches. Let's request the wind. Okay, we're good there. Let's go to perf. Fill in from OFP. What am I doing? VDAR. 146, 146, 146. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the MD. Oh no, I am thinking about the MD-11. It's the Mad Dog is what I was thinking of. The Mad Dog. I think the MD-11. I've been watching a friend of mine stream it, and I'm like really about. I think I'm about ready to pull the trigger on it. I've seen it a bunch of times. I do like the plane. It's just like I think I'm, to be honest, like I'm a little bit of chicken shit with it. So, but I mean, it's done. That's done. I think that's just me though. All right, so what did auto ATC? What did auto ATC give me? Okay, so 3254. What add-ons do you have besides? Yeah, M11. Oh, very cool. What'd you serve in? A branch. A fuel. Okay, so got that all done. Fuel, I forgot last time. I got that all done. That's all done. Flight plan. Departure. 17 right. Holy crap, there's a ton of these. Some trying. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be. Loose. Loosely trying. Joke. So, 737-800. I fly max and Sierra. How are you liking the CRJ's Aerosoft? I'm like, not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed in how crappy they were. And how much they did not update as much as they say they were going to update.
Flight attendants, prepare doors for departure and cross-check.
So they were going to do a bunch of updates and they frickin' never did.
Safety information is reviewed. In preparation for departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. Make sure your carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight. However, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin.
Yeah,
For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and
you like the E-Jets, huh?
If you don't know how to operate the seat rope, you probably should.
They've done. I mean, they've updated fairly regularly. So I will give them that because it's better than like FS Labs, who just came out with an update today after being silent for 7 months.
Paddle to shore and enjoy them with our compliments.
Okay, now I'm good.
There may be 50 ways to leave your lover, but there are far fewer ways off of this airplane. Take a moment to locate the nearest exit.
Okay, I gotta figure out which one I'm taxing.
The closest usable exit may be located behind you. If there's a loss of aircraft electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs and by red floor-level lighting. In the event of a sudden
Oh, I'm
loss of
right on the
cabin
good
pressure,
side.
masks will descend from the
Yes.
ceiling. To
Alright, let
start
me
the
get
flow of
CTAF
oxygen, reach up and pull the
for
mask towards you,
KDFW.
fully extending the plastic tubing. Stop screaming, grab the mask, and pull it over your face. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask.
Oh,
The bag
spelled
does
that
not
wrong.
need to fully inflate when oxygen is flowing. If you have a small child traveling with you, secure your mask before assisting with theirs.
Okay,
If you're traveling with
126
more than one small child, pick your favorite.
550.
If you're lucky, a life vest may be located under your seat. To wear it, tear open the plastic package, remove the life vest, and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist,
Give me
snap
1
the two
second, I'll
ends
read that.
together, and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs. This vest can be manual inflated by blowing into one end of the red
And I'm
tube
set
that
for
is
the dark
equipped with a
side.
water-activated locator light. How this works, I have no idea, but if you figure it out, please let us know. As a reminder, smoking is not
Basically, I think we
permitted in
need to
any
make a
area
big
of the
ass
aircraft,
freaking
including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. If we see smoke coming from the lavatories, we will assume
Let
you're
me
on
remember my
fire
call
and put
sign.
you out.
Okay.
This is a free service that we provide.
Lady
Captain,
0218
and
pushing
crew
back
care,
from
it is our pleasure to have you on
A17
board. Enjoy your flight.
to runway 17 right. Alright, let's get out of here. Did you stop by Worldport at KS? No, dude. No, bro. Of course not. Like, we love you, but no. Well, Katie, you're more than welcome to join me anytime you want. Oh. Alright, our cruise tonight while we're waiting for this is going to be 39,000. I love you, Lally. I just don't see you. I almost felt like this hit like GSX status. Alright, parking brake on. Wait. Taxi lights. And we'll say bye-bye to that. Parking brake max.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Frigadier. Federal regulations require that carry-on items are stowed prior to closing the aircraft door. Your items may be placed in an overhead compartment or completely under the seat in front of you. Use caution when placing items in or removing them from the overhead compartment, and let us know if we may be of assistance. In order to expedite the boarding process, please be seated as quickly as possible after stowing your carry-on items. Take a moment to review the safety instructions card in your seat pocket. Passengers seated in an exit row are also asked to review the exit row seating requirements. If you're seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an evacuation. If you're unable or unwilling to perform the functions described on the card, just ask to be reseated. Thank you.
I use the Logitech X52 joystick. And that's about it. Controller. I use a controller like on American, like literally only on American Truck Sim. Other than that, though, it's all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your captain from the flight deck. Looks like those bribes got where they needed to go, and we've been cleared to taxi.
Look at E0218 pulling up onto Kilo for taxi to 17 right. Look at E0218. If you type in exclamation PC1, you can see the specs of my PC. I did make a command for it. Got that far with my life. This totally does not match the freaking chart. Barlow, you should just join me. We should just do some group flights together. This is one of the busiest airport achievements I'm knocking out. We had a route, so this worked for me. It should be this, not this. This should be Juliet's. And this is going to be Kilo. Oh, this is Lima. I'll screw it. Lady 0218, taxi via Lima to 17 right. Lady 0218. I wouldn't find spot in Memphis either, be too busy. It'd be like really freaking busy actually. Lady 0218 holding short on Echo Foxtrot for 17 right. Lady 0218. Okay, so he's moving now. Anybody else coming in? Lady 0218 holding short on runway 17 right. Lady 0218. I wait for him to clear the runway. So, Katie, is that how you found me, the veteran tag on Twitch? I'm surprised actually, because I didn't think that one actually like worked. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I just hit 180. You were 180. Still working on like getting my subs up. They're kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? You gotta start somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking off shortly. Please ensure your seat rope is fastened, your window shade is up, your tray table is up, and your seat is in the fully upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Forward traffic, clear 1460 onshore, wind 7 right on Echo Lima, forward.
Lady 0218 taking off runway 17 right. I'll appreciate that. Oh, so I don't fly to Dallas. I've done it once, dude, and this airport is so freaking massive. You know what's cool about this airport is that monorail is cool as shit. Like the monorail from terminal to terminal. Like that's cool as hell. Alright. Clear. Gear up. This camera's shake though, dude, from freaking chase plane screws with me. Lady 0218, clear runway 17 right. Lady 0218. Yeah, the chase plane camera shit kind of messes with me. I do like it though because it's cool immersion. Like it's super. I do like that. Do like that immersion. We'll hit some Vatsim Memphis Center. Oh, thank y'all. I appreciate that. Bobby, we need to do some GTA tomorrow night. Katie, you played GTA online? Me and Unbearable been playing? Oh, dude, we're having so much fun with it. So much fun. It's been a blast. He can make us some like serious money in such a short amount of time. Is that what you're about to hop on? How long are you going for tonight? So we're on a 3-day weekend, so I don't have school tomorrow. So I was thinking about doing that tonight after this, because this flight's supposed to be like 2 hours. I can't stream it to YouTube though, dude. It destroys my YouTube algorithm. Seriously destroys it. I also got to figure out what audio feeds through YouTube so I can disconnect it for if I want to play music or something, or video. So my other, this looks like it's track one. So if I did track two, can I do track 2 for audio? I'd have to look. Alright, let's go. What's up, Tyler? How are you? Hey, Beryl, did you see my go live pitch? I was like, do people actually read this? I got a couple of comments like right when it started. Yes, we read this. Good. Like, you're such a smart ass. I was like, I know. You love me. So, last night, I was able to do this and try this again. Do like a stream within a stream. I was playing Town the City as my IFE, building a city. The game was cute as hell. The chase plane makes this game look so gorgeous. Like, seriously gorgeous.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now recline your seats insofar as they actually move and lower your tray tables. Please remain in your seats with your seat ropes fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Alright, but 10,000, we can turn that off.
Inform you the Wi-Fi will not be functional for this flight. However, dial-up internet is available. Today's in-flight
So we can
entertainment
get rid
is
of
the
that.
Flighty Resorts commercial on loop. If you wish to view any of our other entertainment programs, speak to a member of our cabin crew to book a free 30-minute Flighty Resorts presentation.
So I did the flight that Flake posted last night, and dude, it was just so chill. And I also found out that Orlando is now handcrafted in 2024. I think it's, I don't know what level of, like what if you have to have deluxe, premium deluxe, but it is handcrafted, and it's a pretty well done airport. So they did a good job with it. I had to give it to them. So that was cool. Welcome to 39,000. We'll hit Memphis Center. They're on they are on. So we'll have a little bit of ATC. And we will, oh, that sucks. We'll be just outside of SDF, actually, unbearable for arrival ATC, which is coincidentally, like, they're on, but not just approaches, though, not Indy Center, because Lexington's under Indy Center on Vatsim. Oops. So. Alright, we're going to wait till we get to top of descent. I'm just going to update some channel redeems to make them a little bit more I need to find an artist who will like draw stuff for me, because it just... Oh, there's a Roblox drop right now apparently. For what? I just don't know where they are, because I can never remember where stuff is. Dude, seriously. I suck at this. And to find where my stuff's at. I don't ever remember. Channel rewards. Oh, there we go. I can just do it from. I'll just do it from Firebot. How do I edit? Cancel. I don't know how to do this. I have no idea how to do this. You gotta figure it out. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Oh, found it. Okay, and
DFW American 143375, 30 miles north east of the field, landing straight at 317 center, direction to Houston.
alright, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do that one. And then there's a way to request songs. I'm going to figure out how to do that. I think I'm kind of close to being there with that. So we'll see how that goes. I had it working. I haven't really like fully tested it though. All right, so we're going up to 37, 39,000. 39,000. I swear I know what I'm doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be coming around shortly to offer you the opportunity to purchase something from our world-class menu, which you'll find in the seat pocket in front of you. I recommend the freshly frozen batter babies and the fermented cucumber juice myself.
And then we'll be moving on to our in-flight We can also do some other stuff as well. If anybody has suggestions. Ooh, I should make that a channel point redeem. Awards. Nope. Shoot. Channel. Do I suck? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's doing. Oh, put it in, okay. All right, 8,000 more feet to go. We'll be right there. What's up, ISO? How are you? I don't know why I did not see that come through. How's it going? What are you flying tonight, ISO? And where are you flying tonight? That's the question. Where are you flying tonight? Are you flying to Indy? Are you doing Miami to Indy, and are you going to go meet up tonight? Is that what you're going to do? That's what I'm planning on doing. Is I'm going to do this because I'm trying to knock out that achievement for the busiest airports. I have this one left, and the JFK is the ones I got left. So that's all I have. I was like, I need to start knocking out some of these smaller achievements. I have like Luca still to do. So I'm trying to knock out some of the smaller FS Hub achievements because I figured that would be like the smart thing to do. I'm streaming it, like actually work towards something. So like if I can work towards something, like I feel like I have a purpose when I stream, because you know sometimes like I sit here like, what am I doing with my life? Well, I sit here and I'm like, I need to find something to do. So I think it's the other way around. Indy to Orlando. I think it's Indy to Orlando tonight. So the other way. So flip it. And then that's what it is. No. I talked to Devious today. Maybe we'll spot a wild Devious tonight. You never know. Oh crap! I need this. Here we go. Switch to the dark side. All right, is Indy Center still on? Mep Center, they are. So they're going to be. What is GGG? I don't even know what airport that is. 132.5. Okay, perfect. And we're not going to have a Vatsim controller. So we're going to do ILS. It'll be ILS 22 right. Oh, ILS 22, excuse me, not 22 right. I misspoke. So we're going to preload this, even though if we had Vatsim controller, we would not preload this. ILS 22. And it's a straight shot, which means I will have a discontinuity. There it is. So I got rid of my discontinuity because Lexington does not have any arrival routes. So, and then we'll be straight after that. Okay, so we're 2,500 more feet to go, and we'll be there in terms of top of descent. and then we'll keep going. Do a little fun. I'm gonna try to boot up. Last night I did Town to City, and that game was just literally such. I love that game. And we'll move on. I tried to do SimCity 3000 last night. I was about to crash my stream PC because it's so old. It just doesn't. It's not optimized. So bad. Stuttering like a mofo. And we have a bit of a. Oh, we got a crosswind. A true crosswind. Bad pilot. We've got to take off the ignition. There we go. And we can take off seatbelts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. However, for your continued safety, Fliggity Air requires that you keep your seat rope fastened at all times while seated.
Okay. Let's just get the top, and then we'll start our next thing. You know what we could do? Ooh, I just thought about this. Um, ooh. We could totally do some Jackbox too, because I have Jackbox. Jackbox does not run on the same PC as a Sim. So that would be very, very possible to do. Ooh, I might do that. Should have pre-installed it though. Not pre-install it. Alright, let's get our descent altitude real quick before we do that. It's going to be 2600. Alright, we're there. Alright, it's 2600. That's all set, ready to go. We're going to play, while we do this, a little bit of Town City, because that game is so chill and I love it. And let me grab the audio. Move. Where'd my game audio go? I had it last night. No, not that. Alright, should be this. Can you? Let me know if you guys can hear it or not. I might have to tweak it. I don't actually hear it right now either. Right, you can, if you're in chat, actually if you say something, I believe, in chat, this game will actually pull you in to the game, which is cool. I don't hear the audio. There we go. And I'll do that. If you want to join, exclamation mark join, you can join the town. While we do our flight. Alright, they're going to want to be doing a clothing store, which I don't have currently yet. Okay, I'm maxed out on that, so we're going to move these guys. Let's go to research. Clothing store. I can do that. That. And I'll do that. So let me do the clothing store first. So I think I screwed up when I did this. I should have made a better shopping district. I think what I'm going to do is kick some people out. Destroy some buildings. Yes, I did. And that one. And that one. I don't like the way I should have done something a little bit better. Like that. And then I'm going to make this road a bit wider. And then what I'm going to do is grab this. Grab that, move it back. And this going to rotate. Okay, shops, I'm not going to rotate anymore. Okay, so that's going to solve that problem. I thought I put another, apparently this needs another worker. Okay. Okay, so they're happy, Okay, I'm gonna leave that where it's at. So I think what I should do is probably make this one giant plaza. I think that'll look really funny though. I think I'm gonna leave it like this, outlined with the buildings. Alright, now what we're gonna do next. I have a big warehouse I can do now. So can I do that right here? No. If I did it right here and I just demolished that house, I'm gonna do that. Peace out, house. Oh, I don't want to do that because we cut. From there. Just want a comfortable house, you can go right there. The shop, I don't have any place for you yet, lady, so you're gonna have to chill the hell down. Let's do this like right here. Okay, and I should be able to put you right next to here. As soon as you're done, Come on. Okay, we do it now that it's done. Oh, it's just okay. So what I can do now though is a little padding. Make this look a little bit bigger, like 7. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Not look great, but it doesn't look too bad. And move. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Yeah, it's too crammy. It's not gonna look good anyways. That's my new request.
Oh. Leak. Oh.
I did that yesterday. Yeah, I did. I don't remember how to do that. There we go. That's cash. Cash is good. Okay, so this is my problem right now. So we're good there. Low range and average productivity. Okay, so we don't want that. Above average production. Card decorations. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's do the shoot. What's this? Okay, so I shouldn't have put them there. I like that right there. Okay, so it does have a path if I do that, okay. Alright, we'll fix that real quick. Move this tree because now it's floating. I don't like the way it looks. Let's get my electrician back. That's better. I don't think it's floating anymore. And let's make some character. Let's get some character. Okay, not good. Let's go right here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. think what we need to do though is with this path. Just do some more racing. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Looks a little bit better now. So that's better. And then we're going to move this. Add another light. This fence post. And then we'll add one right here. Another one right there. And it's gonna look weird. Right there. And I have a floating lamppost. That actually doesn't look too bad, I'm not gonna lie. We actually might leave that there. Actually, no, we're gonna move that. It looks terrible. Right there. Now let's check our flights. So we're gonna be descending in 385 miles, level E32, so which means we have a little under an hour before we descend. So next we'll move on. I want to be near water. Now let me open this up. Okay, so now they're not unhappy anymore. That fixed my problem. If you'd like to join, exclamation mark join if you're in Twitch chat. So water, which I don't really have a path for them right now. That 8? No, it wasn't 8. 7.5? 7.5. House over slightly. Perfect. Not gonna. Oh, I'm just short. And I'm gonna have a big chill for a minute. Let's get some decorating going. I feel like we should put, I don't know if it's like that. We can go That's cute looking. I like that. What do you guys think? I'm digging that. It's very, very cute. Let's do a. Can I do a bench? I think I can do a bench up top. I can do a bench now. Top finally. There we go. I think a little fence would be good. Good little, yeah, this could look good. Oh, I like the way that looks. Do it on this side too. Could look more universal, like it belongs. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, it's not looking too shabby. I feel like we might. I don't know. Okay. Got a nice little section. I'm just curious to see what this looks like because I don't actually know. So I think if we continue our fence all the way around, that'll actually look really good. Alright, so, oh, I got a tree in my face. Let's hook down here. Yeah, it's got some character to it now. Probably makes it look like a little path. So I think we should maybe do on the other side for make it look more like a path. Little pathing system. Yeah, I was going to tell you that little pathing system. Yeah, looks good. We need to add some lights though. It doesn't have any light. Question is, though, do we on the inside or the outside? That's the question. Inside or the outside of the lights? Actually, let's do right by the post. On each side to make it more. More natural looking, I think we do this. Looks good. We'll add one right here. So maybe, well, right there. I like the way this looks more plasticky. And I think we add a tree. Maybe not a gigantic tree. And then that looks like weird because it looks like it's floating. Fence is tall. See how does it compare to that fence? Maybe a short fence. Let's see what our next mission is. I got a butcher, animal decorations actually. Animal decorations. It's weird. That was cool. Like smoke coming off the water. That might be too dark over there. Make it look super dark. About that. I think it looks kind of cool. It looks like mysterious looking. see how that floats my boat here. Maybe that's kind of cool. Any more? I don't have any more mists. Okay, so we got rid of that. And I think what we're gonna do. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? We digging the mist vibes? I'm digging the mist vibes. I need to grab a second mouse because this is messing with my ability to go into the sim. Map setter talk too. Oh, I didn't like that at all. I think I'm gonna get rid of this fence. I'm not digging the fence. Not digging that fence at all. Although I'm digging this. Amalo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nerdy Bunch. Just playing some Town City while we cruise the street. There's oh, it looks like crap. While we bring some Town City too. My mouse is tripping. It's doing good. How are you doing? I have a 2 PC setup, and right now my mouse is tripping the hell out. I need to grab a second mouse, excuse me, because I can't do anything with this mouse right now. Okay, give me a sec. So, Mom, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you're trying to sell me something, advertise something, I'm just going to ban you and we'll call it a day. Just be fully aware of that. Okay? So you can just leave now if you want. Robots. Get rid of that bot. Excuse me, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Oh, wrong one. Did not mean to do that. Alright, we're back. Alright, so let's check our stuff. 140 miles to TOD, so 18 minutes. And then we'll head down to Lexington. And for now, though, we'll go back to our little in-game entertainment. You know what? Stop it. Now I can't use two keyboards. Single keyboard. Should have thought about that. I do want to decorate these though, because this looks just bad. I can't place on that, can't place on that, can't place on that. Yeah, I quite use this though. No, it doesn't look terrible. A little rubbery outline, I guess. That's like two. Do it right here too. A little bit of separation, I guess. I really like to know if I can hang anything on those, because that would be like super nice. I can hang like on the overhang, put it on my thing, and oh, I can do that though. Not too bad. Don't want to do that. Or that. Or that. That won't look too bad. Yeah, well, terrible actually.
J'avais passé.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. That's some character. We do the same over here. Yeah, this is gonna add some good character. Could do that and actually delete this fence. Demolish. Demolish. Continue with our pushes. Okay, that looks good. I like the way that looks. Add some clear separation to our housing. Doesn't make it look like it's floating. And then what we can do is find that fence we were using earlier, this one. And start right by the house. Go right to the pole. There we go. Not looking too shabby now. So I think we add one more tree. That's too large. That's odd looking. What's going on, Knight? What are you doing, homie? You done already? Dude, you were killing it. I was lurking the crap out of your stream today. What were you doing? Why are you getting off already? You got some good raids. How was your day, though? Did you work today, or were you off today? So I'm playing Town to City as my in-flight entertainment, and then also we're flying to Lexington from DFW. But Town to City is a satisfying game to watch, so I figured I'd stream that while we kind of wait for stuff to we have to actually kind of do anything. So it's been good. We have a 3-day weekend. I do have like 2 12-hour workdays next week though, because we have parent-teacher conferences, so that sucks. But I won't stream much next week. So, but other than that, that'll be good. And sorry for those who got hit with ads. But, it was good though. I just don't know where to put this area. Maybe right here. So plant flowery bushes. Are you working? Do you have to work tomorrow? Is that what's going on? My little town's developing. I like the way this looks, actually. So now you working tomorrow, or what you doing? If you'd like to join our city, hit !join. And plop right in. Join if you want to get your name, and you can actually you'll actually be able to see your name. Like I got people right here. So it's cool though, because you can do this on stream with your viewers. Again, if you want to join, just type exclamation mark join. Alright, let's check our stuff. Alright, we're 55 miles. We need to start putting in our descent information. Alright, let's just redrop this in and see if anything's changed. We'll check that. So our QH is going to be 2997. Our temp is going to be -4. Winds are 200 at 07. Our barrow, I gotta look that back up. It's gonna be 1197. Wait, 1179. Excuse me. Okay, and that will do that. Back to Perth. 44 miles. And then we're going to be at about 20-ish minutes from now until top of descent, which is a great timing. So we're on a good pace right now for a 9 o'clock landing. 9 o'clock my time. And we'll continue our build. Another new request.
Solo, on a...
So you want me to make like what, a graveyard? Place a gravestone, so it goes single flower with the grave. Okay, it's weird. I don't even have a gravestone yet. So I need to look, do I need to like research that? I don't even know what I need to do for that. Gravestone of the ghost. Single flower with the grave. Okay. So that's not it. don't actually know what I'm doing here. That was it. Lanterns in the area. Do that. Okay. Oh, I gotta do 10 or candles? That's gonna be freaking terrible. Really candles? Alright, if you'd like to join, get exclamation mark join. We'll add some trees, I guess. Or break up that in train tracks. Okay. How many houses near the water currently? Let me make that a little bigger. Get some house near the water, I guess. Get them satisfied. Meet that demand. Gonna want a house by nature. They're not gonna care where they live. We need to add one more light right here. I want to float in the street though. I want to add a bench right there. Oh no, I do have a bench right there. I do want to add a bush though. Maybe that'll break that up a little bit better. Alright, we should be having descent here any second now. And I think I missed it. So now we're gonna save. Exit. Same quit. And we'll turn that off. quit. Entirely quit. Knight, what are you doing tomorrow? What's on your plan for tomorrow? Or we're going to expedite because I totally missed the descent by getting distracted by that game. So, all right, we are 9 minutes from destination.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing, please secure your carry-on items, stow at your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendants. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seat rope fastened. Thank you.
Alrighty. So we're going to be there in... It says 8 minutes, but we're not going to be there in 8 minutes because I have drastically overshot this by not paying attention. So it's going to be more like 15. And then we'll raid out on Twitch and then YouTube. We'll stick around. We'll do another flight. All right, so while we wait to catch back up from our current debacle, we'll hang tight and make up lost ground. So, and I don't really have a good waypoint to get my bearings at. I got, so Uncle, I guess I need to be about 12,000. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll just have to kind of wait for a second. What was that? It's like they hit something? Okay.
Okay, so just a couple different layers to the answer. If you go into an active facility, like if I was working center right now, I would be, if I was top down by myself, I would be from ground all the way up to like level 6 area.
There's.
So
I didn't even hear a question. Did you guys hear a question?
started at an airport that has power anywhere in my facility, you'd be talking to me.
I did not hear a single question.
Approach departure like I am now. The top altitude for individual facilities will vary from place to place. For Cincinnati is 13. I believe Louisville is also 13.
Okay.
City is 10. Evansville is 10. Alden is 10.
All right, and our barrel is 2997.
Down there is center. One of the M01 Traycon is up to 16.
Okay, so I think we're good on altitude now, finally.
So there are places out west go higher than that. So if you see someone working in an approach departure facility, I'll send you a link here in just a sec to.
Am I like hot? Am I hot mic?
Actually, let me ask you this: are you familiar with Vatsim radar?
I literally don't know what channel.
Checking in on frequency. Who was that?
121,500. What? I'm never even on that frequency. That was bizarre. Oh, we're a little high for that. Give me medium brake though. Just start prepping for landing now. Don't worry, we're going to rate to over 2. So just hang tight after this. We'll rate over to that person. In YouTube, hang tight. We'll keep going. If you're not following or subscribed, please click that follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Help grow the channel. Alright, we're doing good now. We are definitely caught up. Alright, as we get there, we'll start racing more. Okay, I guess it'd be about 20 miles, I think. Yep, 30 miles. Okay, we're close. Okay, so we're getting close. And we're below 10,000 now, so let's start getting ready. Terrain radar on. Auto brakes already set to medium. Landing lights on. Logo light on. Wing lights on. I think there's a bug with the logo light, by the way, because it doesn't come on. I see Tyler behind me. Tyler, you're landing in Lexington? Are you landing in Lexington too? Said, are you landing in Lexington too? Indy? How much longer you got then? Because you should be like close to me then too. So you see anybody in red chat is a friend of ours. So Tyler and I are friends on, I believe, Xbox. The pink names are just regular normal multiplayer, and red are friends. So that's why Tyler appears darker than everybody else. 3 minutes. Are you gonna do the other flight? Are you doing Indy to Orlando? Okay. So we're on a good pace now. I have an 8B. I'm gonna do one more. Got to. You should be able to. I mean, I'll be done here in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna end the flight and then let over to Indy. If he's on in the next 10 minutes, I'll raid over to him too. Not I might raid Moose. That's not my goal though. Alright, chat, we're very, very close.
2,500.
And I believe we're about ready to go. I'm gonna make this turn, which is a little weird looking. That is not our airport in front of us, by the way. That's Georgetown. So, however, we'll be there in a second. Alright, let's get that turn. Okay, we're going to start making that now. Perfect. Get that turn going. We will drop gear after this. Let me do my cabin checks real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing shortly. Please ensure your seat rope is fastened, your window shade is up, your tray table is up, and your seat is in the fully upright
Here we got the
position.
localizer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, let's drop gear. Flaps 2. Right there off the bat. Okay, and flaps 3. Should be catching the lights clip any second now. Got a weird, is that correct? Why is that? See, we have a weird little turn right there. That's correct though. Run away, bye to Tyler. Bye, Tyler. Okay, we cut light slip. Smooth sailing from your chat. All we gotta do is put this puppet down. Vatsim is like mega dead tonight. I'm gonna switch over to CTAF on Vatsim for Lexington. Lexington, fliggity 01228 on final for Lexington, short final 5 mile. Fliggity 01228. All right. Stick around. We're gonna do another flight after this. When it says landing inhibit, like it doesn't tell me why. Like I know I'm ready to go. I think it's funny. All right, here we go.
400.
We're almost there. Pilot has control.
Minimum.
With a little bit of stutters. I don't think that building is there in real life. Tyler can correct me. I think he's from Kentucky.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Floating, floating, floating,
20,
floating.
10,
Still floating.
10,
Still floating.
5,
Good landing, but we floated the crap out of that. That was a good landing, but boy did we float that sucker. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fligadier welcomes you to this place here. The local time can be seen on one of the clocks in the terminal and the current weather by looking out the window. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seat rope fastened and keep the aisle clear until we're parked at the gate. The captain will then turn off the fasten seatbelt sign indicating that it is safe to stand. Please use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items since articles may have shifted during flight. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. The next time you get the insane urge to go blasting through the skies in a
That's what I got.
metal tube, we hope you'll remember that nobody loves
So what you got?
and your money, like Fligadier.
Did you get a 182 or I got a 182? I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Oh, I got a 182 actually. Okay, wow. For the float. Wow, for floating central, I'm surprised I got a 182. Dude, I've been landing this sucker in like the 100s the last couple of days, but I've been floating the crap out of it. Like legitimate floating. Like, I don't know how I've been floating it so well, but I've just been able to float. Oh, that plane is backwards into the terminal. Or sideways? Oh, okay, that's actually correct. Wow, the gate's actually working? No, it's not. It's not working correctly. Oh, it is. I don't think I've ever had the scenery work correctly for me. Let's turn our camera lights on real quick. Off. 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 Stand by. Stand by. We call for ground power. Ground power. Off. 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 Unlock. And oh, that just borked out the plane. That's the second time that's happened before. That's a glitch. Because now I'm going to be facing the wrong way. That is a flow pearl glitch. Yep, down backwards. Let's try this for a second. So this is a one from Flight Sim TO. This one is extremely well done. Actually, I don't know if I loaded all of it. I don't know if it loaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fligadier welcomes you to...
Yeah, they just tripped out.
This place here. The local time can be seen on one of the clocks in the terminal and the current weather by looking out the window. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seat rope fastened.
I don't think it loaded it.
Until we're parked at the gate. The captain will then turn off the fasten seatbelt sign indicating that it is safe to stand. Please use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items since articles may have shifted during flight. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. The next time you get the insane urge to go blasting through the skies in a pressurized metal tube, we hope you'll remember that nobody loves you and your money like Fligadier.
Yeah, so I didn't load it up. All right, YouTube, stick around. We're going to do another one. The rest of you, we're going to raid out to Flig. Is he live yet? Okay, he's not live. He should be live any minute. Okay, so we're going to hang out for a quick second in Twitch. We're going to end this flight, though. We'll go over to the next one for sure while we're waiting. This next one's going to be Kind. We should see Tyler somewhere. All right, so we're gonna go right over to Flig on Twitch. copy this raid message, and then YouTube stick around. We're going to keep going. Oh, that was interesting. Let me get that fixed. Give me a second there. All right, and then for YouTube, we're going to load back in. I don't know what the hell just happened. So we're just going to wait for it.
I was like voting for it so like.
I don't know what's going on, but we're going to wait. Okay, let me try killing this. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Okay, so now we're loading back up here. Let's bring it back up. We're going to view our logbook. All right, we're generating a new flight plan. And see if we have any Vatsim coverage on. I don't think we do. Oh, we have Jacksonville Center on, but we're going to be just outside of it. I mean, Jacksonville Approach, yeah. I'm just going to miss it. Let's load over here. Let's not try that gate again. Apparently that one's bad luck. My plane not here? What the hell is going on with the sim? All right, chat. We have to restart the streaming computer. I mean, the gaming PC. So we're going to be a sec. So in the meantime, take about 10 minutes, you guys. Get some snacks, some food. And we'll be right back while we restart this. All right, looks like we had a hard restart. I'm missing the plane. Okay, I gotta find this chat where this went. 1 second, chat, sorry. Alrighty. So now we should be good. Again. There we go, now it's back. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again. Alrighty. Take out our whites. Turn our tablet on. Altimeter is 2991. We got some low pressure, not much. Line our ADARs. Let's get our people loaded.
Captain, boarding is complete and all passengers are on board.
Let's grab our flight plan. That's all of that. Let's grab fuel. Go planning. Perfect. Do takeoff calc. One 152, 166. And flex the temp is 66. I hit that in the wrong button. Okay, perfect. Our departure is going to be down 1 on 23 right. Be the IIU transition. Let's insert that sucker. Let's turn on our fake ATC because we don't have any Vatsim coverage at all.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, APU gen on. Beacon on, strobe auto. On.
Landing and departing runways 23 right, 23 left, 32 period. Advise on initial contact.
Indianapolis ground. Indianapolis clearance Fliggity 2272. Request airport clearance from Indianapolis to Orlando.
Fliggity 2272, Indy.
Clearance 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 124.95. Squawk 2433.
Negative. Dawn 1 departure with the Louisville transition, then is filed.
Dawn 1 departure via the Louisville transition, then is filed. Fliggity 2272.
Fliggity 2272, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start. Fliggity 2272. All right, Chad, I think we're ready to go. So we're currently using Beyond ATC because there's no Vatsim coverage. You'll hear some good ATC. It is AI. However, though, it's actually like really, really good. I highly recommend it. If you're not subscribed, I'd recommend you hit the subscribe button as well. Okay, so we are ready to rock out. We're set all the way through. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Be right back. All right, chat. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Spark tug.
Flight attendants, prepare doors for departure and cross-check. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your attention while important safety information is reviewed. In preparation for departure, be certain that your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. Make sure your carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight. However, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. If you don't know how to operate the seat rope, you probably shouldn't be out in public unsupervised. Please use the safety instructions card in your seat pocket in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft, as well as the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device. To remove it, pull up and bring it with you to the nearest usable exit, paddle to shore, and enjoy them with our compliments. There may be 50 ways to leave your lover, but there are far fewer ways off of this airplane. Take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind that the closest usable exit may be located behind you. If there's a loss of aircraft electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs and by red floor-level lighting. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, masks will descend from the ceiling. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask towards you, fully extending the plastic tubing. Stop screaming, grab the mask, and pull it over your face. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The bag does not need to fully inflate when oxygen is flowing. If you have a small child traveling with you, secure your mask before assisting with theirs. If you're traveling with more than one small child, pick your favorite. If you're lucky, a life vest may be located under your seat. To wear it, tear open the plastic package, remove the life vest, and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist, snap the two ends together, and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red
All right,
tab.
engine one.
This vest can be manual inflated by blowing into one end of the red tubes and is equipped with a water-activated locator light. How this works, I have no idea, but if you figure it out, please let us know. As a reminder, smoking is not permitted in any area of the aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. If we see smoke coming from the lavatories, we will assume you're on fire and put you out. This is a free service that we provide. On behalf of the captain and your entire crew, it is our pleasure to have you on board. Enjoy your flight.
Okay, we'll release the tug. Okay, now we're on our way. What's up, Tups? How are you, man? How's your night going? How is everything, my friend? All right, taxi lights on, turn off lights on. Okay, we're good there. Flighty 2272 requests push and start. I forgot to call.
Fliggity 2272, Indy ground, pushback approved, face east.
Face to east, Flighty 2272. Flighty 2272, request taxi to runway.
Fliggity 2272, runway 23 right taxi via uniform, Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Oh, crap. Taxi to runway 23 via uniform, Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, Bravo 1, Flighty 2272.
Negative, clarify departure, runway 23
I said 23 right. Taxi to runway 23 right, Flighty 2272. Alrighty. Get our taxi on. Subs, how are you? Good. I had missed the first flight. You're just in time for the second. So we got no Vatsim. We're using what's called Beyond ATC. It's AI ATC, but it actually works pretty well. It's still technically in beta, but it does work. So now we're just doing a long freaking taxi. And it's quite the slog. Parked on the wrong side, apparently, to start. I did stream on Twitch earlier. This flight's exclusively for YouTube. So if anybody likes flight sim streams, just need subscribers at this point. Doing well on the hours because of you all awesome people hanging out with me, so I appreciate that. Now it's just gonna be about subscribers and hours and subscribers, but I got a great build on YouTube because of people like you, Tubbs, so I appreciate you. Car doesn't know traffic. Oh, way overcorrected. So, we're off to a good start. Can't complain. It's just super freaking long taxi, dude. Their cabin checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your captain from the flight deck. Looks like those bribes got where they needed to go, and we've been cleared to taxi.
All right, we're almost there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking off shortly. Please ensure your seat rope is fastened, your tray table is up, and your seat is in the fully upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
The interesting thing is, though, it's not as busy on YouTube tonight. Last night was pretty busy. YouTube's been a little quiet tonight. It's been interesting. Very odd night and day compared to last night. Contact Indy Tower 120.9 or Fliggity 2272. Immersive gonna go. Indy Tower, Flighty 2272, holding short of runway 23 right.
Flighty 2272, Indy Tower, wind 215 at 9er, fly heading 190, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Flighty 2272.
No, Flighty 2272 cleared for takeoff, runway 23 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23 right, Flighty 2272. What's this guy doing? What was that guy doing? Come on, straighten out. Dude, my GPU is fine. Looking at it right now. Our rotate speed's at 152. We'll rotate. Gear up. Got instructed by ATC to fly runway heading.
Flighty 2272, contact Indianapolis departure.
Contact Indianapolis departure, Flighty 2272. There's an error right there to give me frequency. Indianapolis departure, Flighty 2272, currently at flight level 3100.
Flighty 2272, Indianapolis departure, radar contact, cleared direct SNEVA, resume the Dawn 1. Climb, maintain flight level 190.
Clear direct Zneva via the Dawn 1, climb and maintain flight level 190, Flighty 2272.
Negative, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, Flighty 2272. Alright, so they want us to direct to Sneva. Alright, so for our descent though, we'll just plug that in now. BLS 35 left. Via range 5. And Nagi. And the transition is Zajax. We're good. And we'll insert. We'll have a discontinuity. Which is to be correct because of the it's a vector arrival technically. So far so good, chat. We're doing good. All right, and we're good. Let's see if they give you any more. Sometimes they just work out.
Fliggity 2272, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
Contact Indianapolis Center 119.55. Fliggity 2272.
Negative Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
119.55. Fliggity 2272.
Negative Indianapolis Center
Oh,
on
shut up. I got
119.55.
Contact Indianapolis Center
There we go.
119.55, Fliggity 2272.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now recline your seats insofar as they actually move and lower your tray tables. Please remain in your seats with your seat ropes fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. We regret to inform you the Wi-Fi will not be functional for this flight, however, dial-up internet is available. Today's in-flight entertainment is the Fliggity Resorts commercial on loop. If you wish to view any of our other entertainment programs, speak to a member of our cabin crew to book a free 30-minute Fliggity Resorts presentation.
Stupid. We were so there. We were so there. That's so stupid. All right, chat. We got about an hour, 45 minutes before we get there. Turn off the cam, let y'all enjoy.
Indianapolis Center, Fliggity 2272, good day, flight level 190.
Fliggity 2272, Indianapolis Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Fliggity 2272.
Fliggity 2272, contact Indianapolis Center 12 for .775.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.775, Fliggity 2272. Indianapolis Center, Fliggity 2272, passing flight level 195 for flight level 390, direct Louisville.
Fliggity 2272, Indianapolis Center, roger. Fliggity 2272, contact Indianapolis Center 124.625, see you.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.625, Fliggity 2272. Indianapolis Center, Fliggity 2272, leaving flight level 268 for flight level 390, direct Louisville.
Fliggity 2272, Indianapolis Center.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.175, Fliggity 2272. Indianapolis Center, Fliggity 2272, good day through flight level 334 for flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272.
All right, chat. We're about 6,000 feet from top of climb. We have a very good strong tailwind, so this will be a much quicker than anticipated flight, probably. Orlando.
Can I have cheese?
What?
Can I have cheese?
Yeah.
I really want cheese.
Fliggity 2272. Contact Indianapolis Center 21325. Take care.
Contact Indianapolis Center 21325, Fliggity 2272. Have a good day. Indianapolis Center, Fliggity 2272. Good day. Out of flight level 379er for flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Indianapolis Center.
All right, now that we're atop of the climb, our descent altitude will be 1,600.
Fliggity 2272. Contact Atlanta Center 133.6. Have a good day.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.6. Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Atlanta Center, copy. Fliggity 2272, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.05, Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Atlanta Center. Fliggity 2272, contact Atlanta Center 133.8.
Center on 133.8, Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Atlanta Center, copy.
gentleman will be coming around shortly to offer you the opportunity to purchase something from our world-class menu, which you'll find in the seat pocket in front of you. I recommend the freshly frozen batter babies and the fermented cucumber juice myself. Ladies and gentlemen, cabin crew will be passing through with the duty-free cards. Various products are available from Fliggity Air's partners, including Fliggity Resorts, Fliggity House of Waffles, Filgers, and more. We accept most currencies and credit cards, and heavy surcharges will apply.
Fliggity 2272, contact Atlanta Center 133.1.
Center on 133.1, Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
All right, chat. We got 285 miles. We have 36 minutes. So it's cruising right along, chat. Remember, if you're not subscribed, subscribing is free. Encourage you to hit that subscribe button. Help support the channel and grow. Chat, we got 28 minutes.
Fliggity 2272, contact Atlanta Center 134.5.
Center on 134.5, Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Atlanta Center, roger.
All right, chat. We're just cruising along at this point. 25 minutes. Maybe watch it.
Fliggity 2272, contact Atlanta Center 123.9 or 5.
Center on 123.9 or 5, Fliggity 2272. Atlanta Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Atlanta Center, roger.
Go ahead, chat. 19 minutes. Oh, sorry, chat. Alright, chat, we're moving right along.
Fliggity 2272, contact Jacksonville Center 132.3.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.3, Fliggity 2272. Jacksonville Center, Fliggity 2272, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, good day. Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, expect winch 5, runway 36 left. Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, expect winch 5, runway 36 left. Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center.
133.7, Fliggity 2272. Jacksonville Center, Fliggity 2272, good day, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, roger. 2272, contact Jacksonville Center 134.4. Have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.4, Fliggity 2272, take care. Jacksonville Center, Fliggity 2272, good day, flight level 390.
Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center. Fliggity 2272, descend via Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing runway 36 left, altimeter 3011.
Descend via Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing runway 36 left, altimeter 3011, Fliggity 2272.
All right, chat, we'll be descending shortly. We have 6 miles. We'll start our descent. We should be okay with descent path because we start a little bit early. So we should be just fine. So we'll keep going. Appreciate hanging out. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate if you hit that subscribe button. Help grow the channel. Altimeter will be landing B3011. That would be okay. Eastern Europe.
Fliggity 2272, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325.
Center on 133.325, Fliggity 2272. Jacksonville Center, Fliggity 2272, descending via Grinch 5, 1717,100.
Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, roger.
All right, so our 3011.
Fliggity 2272, contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, see you.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.0, Fliggity 2272, see you. Jacksonville Center, Fliggity 2272, good day, descending via Grinch 5, 1 for 14,100.
Fliggity 2272, Jacksonville Center, copy. Fliggity 2272, contact Orlando approach 12 for point 8.
Contact Orlando approach, Fliggity 2272. Orlando approach, Fliggity 2272. Good day, 10,900 feet. We have Alpha.
Fliggity 2272, Orlando approach, altimeter tree 011, expect the visual approach, runway tree 6 left.
Altimeter 3011, expect the visual approach, runway 36 left. Fliggity 2272.
All right, chat. We're about 20 miles from. We got to start turning. There's our train. It's a tree, I think. Well, Kristen's Indian. We're going to direct to our final spot, which is going to be Nagi. All right, we're going to be on final. For some reason, we have a weird wiggle. I think that's the sim tripping out. Remember, if you're not subscribed, I encourage you to hit that subscribe button. Help us grow the channel. We're almost close to 40 subscribers. A little high. Got localizer. Alright, got localizer. Might have glide slope. I'm waiting to drop flaps because I know we're high. Yeah, looks like we got glide slope and localizer.
2,000.
Okay, we're still a little high. I don't know if we've fully hit the glide slope yet. We should be hitting it right about now. Yeah, so we should have hit it already. Alright, pilot second control. Maybe cut glide slope. We reclock glide slope.
500. 400. 400. 400. 300. 300. 100 above. 100. 50. Minimum 30. 20. 10. 5. 10. 5.
Was a little hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fligate here welcomes you to this place here. The local time can be seen on one of the clocks in the terminal and the current weather by looking out the window. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seat rope fastened and keep the aisle clear until we're parked at the gate. The captain will then turn off the fasten seatbelt sign indicating that it is safe to stand. Please use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items since articles may have shifted during flight. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. The next time you get the insane urge to go blasting through the skies in a pressurized metal tube, we hope you'll remember that nobody loves you and your money like Fligate Air.
Okay, guys, and that's going to do it for me. Appreciate you watching tonight. Please, again, hit subscribe on your way out. Thanks for watching. Have a great